Hello. Okay,
Trish and Cap hoping to do double duty out here, taking care of Charlotte and Natalia and promoting their new detective show.
It's ridiculous. They look like two girls playing dress-up in Daddy's closet. This is one match where I do not back the blue.
Well, someone's ending up black and blue one way or another.
And then delivers a jumping elbow drop. Changes the direction of that one.
And one more reversal. Talk about evenly matched here.
Going up high with the punch. She's starting to look concerned.
She's reached a critical point in this match, Cole. It's up to her if she wants to play it safe or keep fighting.
Oh, gosh.
Brutal stomp to the body. And followed up by another to the chest.
Counter on Trish.
Paying it back with their own counter.
Oh, shot right to the kidney.
Repeated elbows to the lower back.
Kick right to the leg. And oh my God, what a forearm!
Right to the jaw.
My goodness, did you hear that chop? Wants her set up in the corner. Gets the tag. Ooh, the forearm connects.
Charlotte able to steer clear.
Oh, dragon screw ankle breaker.
Oh. Into the ankle breaker.
We know that taking out the legs is one of the most effective strategies in any match. There's a kick and black mass.
Lights out.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Oh, what a German suplex.
All measured up. Drop kick to the spine.
Disrupts the attack with an elbow to the gut. How about one more for good measure?
Bionic elbow after bionic elbow.
Oh, golly, what a combination. Look at this serious combination of strikes.
With a vicious series of strikes. Go behind, applied, taken down, and then
a nasty heel kick right to the face.
And set right into the corner. Oh, right to the body.
They finish each other's sentences. They finish each other's moves. That's tag team excellence right there, gentlemen.
Knife edge chop. One kick. Two kick.
Couple kicks and a debilitating clothesline delivered.
Clothesline. Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
Tag made. She's in.
She's calling for it.
Double underhook. Up and down
set on Natty. She's in peril.
Oh, there it is! The mandible claw! It's locked in! Natalya wasn't ready. Now it could be over.
Here's the switch. Trish Stratus is in.
Stomping. Ouch. Going up. Uh-oh.
But right hands create separation and an escape.
Able to avoid any harm there.
Followed up by another to the chest.
Watch out!
Across the ring with a bulldog.
The check kick from Trish.
Can Stratus put things away here?
Oh, it didn't go as planned there. It doesn't get much more classic than this. Trish Stratus about to deliver some.
Stratus faction. Game, set, match. Trish.
Oh, she's going for it. And a victory. What a win she picks up here tonight.
Here are your winners, Trish Stratus and Alice Wyatt!
Cap, I have a very important question for you.
I have a very important answer, Gigi.
You're not still, levitating people and devouring their souls, right?
Nah. Well, I mean, I'm trying to cut back, so I think you're good.
Cool. Just can't be too careful nowadays. A second question, then.
Shoot.
You know that video game show Miz has Mr. Undisputed Champ and me hosting?
Oh, yeah. That homage to Xavier's show?
Down Up is a Mike Mizanin original production that is in no way related to Xavier Woods' inferior program.
Did Miz have you memorize that?
100%. Anyway, I can see you're a fan. My doofus co-host apparently has big-time Universal Champ stuff to do this week, and I'm looking for a fill-in.
And you thought with my clout and star quality I'd be the perfect person to draft. You are so sweet.
Well...
Unfortunately, Alfie has me so busy I just can't take on any more commitments. Really, Gigi, normally I would love to do your little show.
That's so generous of you, but I was actually going to ask you about one of your kids from TBD Psycho Sally.
What about her?
She's making waves down in NXT, and I'd love to get the spotlight on an up-and-comer. You think she'd be any good?
Psycho Sally would be the perfect choice. She's smart, she's edgy. You guys would have great chemistry. And honestly, I probably owe her after what I've put her through.
Then get your pal Alfie to get her to the set. And no friends and family deals either. This is Miz we're talking about. Make sure your girl gets paid.
I gotcha. Thanks, Gigi. I'll have Alfie send Sally right away. This is gonna be a blast.
Sally, you made it. I'm stoked. Love what you're doing in NXT.
Thanks. I couldn't believe it when you asked.
Opportunities around here are the weirdest, most random grab bag. You'll get used to it. So, for on air, do you prefer Psycho or Sally?
I guess I'll go with Psycho? Keep it edgy, right? What are we playing anyway? Alfie didn't mention.
Right on. We're gonna be playing WWE 2K24. Everything is meta, you know? Have you played?
Of course. Even though I didn't make the roster this year, there's always next year, right?
Honestly, a lot of talent in NXT doesn't, so don't take it personally. But today, you're the guest, so you get the choice of who you'd like to play as in a classic match. So, Andre the Giant, Macho Man, or Chyna?
Chyna is one of the reasons I got into the business. I'd be so stoked to play as her.
Awesome. I mean, it won't help when I'm beating you like a drum, but glad you're excited to be objectively humiliated on stream.
Hey, that's trash talk. I'm great at trash talk.
Save it for the ring, kid. I'm gonna run and check in with our horrible producer. Then we'll get rolling. Seriously, relax. This is gonna be a cakewalk. Easy money.
Thanks, Gigi.
We'll see.
I thought you'd be meaner.
Just suckering you in before the knives come out.
Sally! Alfie Juniper! Super agent to the stars!
Alfie, it's so cool to meet you in person after all those messages and calls. Though you're not what I expected.
Oh.
Rarely am, though I feel like I already know you, kid. The way Cap talks about you, oh boy, does she have feelings.
What did she say?
What's important is that she said you were ready to be the star of this show. So tell me, what kind of on-camera wardrobe did you bring?
Wardrobe? I mean, I just wore
That. Well, it's definitely... look, we'll workshop it after. The important thing is your personality.
You know, I'm kind of, what you see is what you get.
Okay, major workshopping. We'll make it work, though. Here's the really important thing for today's taping. Kid-friendly.
Kid-friendly?
That's gosh darn right. This is a game show. Not a game show, but a show about games. You know who plays games, right?
Pretty much everyone? I mean, the video game industry makes more money than movies these days.
Really? That can't be true. No matter. You know who loves games, though? Kids, children, youths. Look at this set. This is obviously a show for the under 12 demo, and you gotta play to your audience.
I don't know. Gigi seems pretty edgy for a show for kids.
Edgy schmedgy. You go out there and play it squeaky clean. This could lead to big things. Animation, variety. You could be the next purple dinosaur. Just keep it G-rated and watch the language.
I guess... Gosh darn it, I'm in.
Atta girl, break a leg.
It's the right night for a preposterous match as Psycho Sally, the craziest daredevil. And NXT plays as China, and I fight her with Eve Torres. I'm Gigi, and this is down, up, but with arrows.
China was one of my inspirations, and we are here to inspire all of you beautiful children, because you're our future.
It's gonna be a long night. With a name like Psycho Sally, you are nothing like what I was expecting / hoping for.
You're cheating! Cheating is bad, and you should never do that. Holy cats! What a crazy move!
Since we're here, I guess I should get your story. What do you want to do in WWE?
Gosh, I'm really here to spread joy to children all around the world.
You came out of TBD, right? Did Cap and Geneva dig that?
I've evolved? Gosh darn it!
Hate to give the Iggy on air, but you can be a little more psycho. I just remembered my own inspirational quote. It's never too late to go back to bed. We're certainly going to get some interesting comments on this episode. Are you seriously trying to beat me with basic moves?
Fundamentals are an important part of the game, and even more important in life.
Sure, but don't you want to see your character do a top rope Rana?
That would be sick. But we have to cater to the children in the audience. With With hard work and determination, you can accomplish anything.
Ooh, I'm gonna become a mermaid.
I mean, maybe not anything, but a lot.
You are so negative.
See, boys and girls, you never need to cheat to gain an advantage.
Need is the operative word here.
Huh?
I don't need to cheat to beat you, but it sure is fun.
Don't listen to Gigi, kids.
She is 100% correct about that one.
Act like what you do matters, because it does.
I think we can rule out an offer to come to SmackDown anytime soon.
Tough times never last, but tough people do. Me being here is proof of what I always say.
My head says ask what that is. My heart says shut my mouth.
Nothing is impossible. The word itself says, I'm possible.
You're getting these off inspirational posters, aren't you?
Yeah. Cheese and crow!
Never thought I'd pine for the return for my marginally entertaining co-host, but here we are. Are you literally trying to drive all 5 of our viewers away?
Victory is not final. Defeat is not fatal. It's the courage to continue that counts.
That was the end.
When you've got a dream, hold on with both hands and never let go.
for the end.
Here is your winner, the ninth wonder of the world, China!
Sal, how you feeling after the big debut?
Honestly, not great. Are you sure Down Up is supposed to be a kids show? I did what you said, and Gigi didn't seem to like it one bit.
Really?
She walked off set muttering something that was firmly not kid-friendly.
Okay, so I may have heard some feedback from Gigi. And I think this was all some sort of miscommunication. I've mended its fences and convinced Gigi to give you another shot.
Okay, thank you, Alfie. And now that this is all sorted, I'll relax and be more myself. That just doesn't feel like me, so I'm glad we can drop the kid-friendly tone.
Drop the kid-friendly tone? Heavens, no! That was right on the money. The miscommunication was that I implied you were ready to go on air by yourself. This time, I'll be on set to help guide you.
To guide me.
No need to thank me. I've got your back. Now that I've done some psychoanalysis on your whole vibe. Hey, that should be your catchphrase! Psychoanalysis!
Not sure that particular catchphrase is my vibe, Alfie.
Really? That'd be great for building your brand. No matter, just keep it kid-friendly, on the show again, and do your thing. Oh, and Gigi wants to know who you want to play as.
Sure, I guess, Alfie. Is there anyone Gigi has in mind?
Some really great options according to my internet search. Hulk Hogan, The Hart Foundation, Stone Cold Steven Austin. They all sound nice.
Steve. Alfie, it's Steve.
Ah, okay. Well, take your pick.
Let me tell you something, brother. I'll take Hulk Hogan.
Not your brother, but...
Here we are again. Down Up is on the air. Psycho Sally is back despite my better judgment, and she is joined this time by
Alfie, agent to the stars. You know what this show needs? A theme song. I've been working something up. Down Up, it's a video game show.
Alfie, please be quiet.
Down Up, teaching kids how to grow.
Kids How To. Did you know he was gonna do this?
Alfie's just enthusiastic.
Down up, Gigi and her champ Bo. Down up, making angels in the snow.
Damn, something pretty shiny, huh?
Are you literally trying to drive all 5 of our viewers away? Well, we're certainly going to get some interesting comments on this episode.
smashing into the corner pad things.
And Irish whip?
I don't know moves. I know feelings. That'll make the audience go nuts.
What audience? Everyone has logged off by now.
You're pressing those buttons so fast, I'm getting a callus. Can you just pick up a guy and throw him down like that? Seems dangerous.
Oh my God, Alfie, shut up.
Time to go to psychoanalysis!
You got that right.
I'm not really in position to do my move.
Oh, what move is that?
Tell us.
The psychoanalysis?
Never thought I'd pine for the return for my marginally entertaining co-hosts, but here we are.
Here is your winner, the Immortal.
I don't know what you and your agent are trying to do to our show, but I have not been more embarrassed since I agreed to do a show for The Miz.
I'm sorry, Alfie, he just tries. Tries very hard.
Psychoanalysis? I don't think I've ever heard a person more thirsty to get a catchphrase over. But it wasn't.
I wasn't. Alfie said it was a kid show.
Really? And you trusted him instead of your own instincts? Gee whiz, indeed. You're just as clueless as your agent.
Listen, I'm sorry. Wait, you know what? No, I'm not sorry. Regardless of what went down, you can't just stand there berating me. I'm not going to be bullied by you over my performance on a video game show.
That's fair, because we're also on a wrestling show, which means I get to go to my very best buddy, The Miz, general manager of SmackDown, and get him to make us a match, unless you're afraid of a little psychodrama.
That's not my catchphrase. But fine. You want to fight? That's what I'm here to do. And you can bet it won't be kid-friendly.
Where was that girl on my show?
There she is! The woman of the hour! The up-and-coming star!
What are you talking about, Alfie?
Psychoanalysis! I got it trending online. I'm already talking to merch and...
Alfie, just stop, please.
What's wrong? I saw you talking to Gigi and figured she was ready to get rid of her dud of a co-host and bring you in full time.
Gigi Dolan is bringing me up to SmackDown to beat the hell out of me on live TV for ruining her show.
Oh. Yeah. She left me a few voicemails. Miz too. And that Troy guy.
And?
Honestly, I could tell from the tone that it was bad news. But Alfie Juniper is a good news guy. So...
This has all turned into a giant mess.
Gosh, kid. I'm sorry your dreams aren't coming true.
Being a movie star isn't my dream, Alfie. And if it means changing my whole personality and jumping through hoops, I'm not interested. I'm a wrestler.
And you're gonna have a big match on SmackDown against one of their top stars?
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I am.
So, all in all, this has been a success?
You know what? Maybe it has.
I guess you're not the only one who can do a little psychoanalysis.
Alfie!
These two short-lived co-hosts step into the ring as adversaries, proving once again that entertainment is a fickle business.
You're telling me. A few weeks ago, these two were trading banter. Now they're trading blows.
With how awkward Psycho Sally seemed on Down Up, I'm just excited to see her back in the actual ring.
Ouch! Bin kick right to the gut.
Dolan's toughness being put to the test.
Yeah, Psycho Sally reminding her opponent she's not someone to take lightly. Oh, solid forearm.
This combo is out of this world, Cole. And there was a series of hard strikes. Now Dolan can't stop this momentum.
Gigi has to turn this around, and quick.
Springboard. Hurricane Rana. That's amazing.
Pinpoint precision, right on target.
Bash straight into the post on the outside. And now gets tossed into the ring.
Psycho Sally just taking a moment to soak it all in.
And Sally is keeping the match at her pace.
Momentum has clearly swung her way.
And Sally is countered.
Dolan reversing the momentum on her.
It's time for Dolan to take advantage of a misstep and take command.
Ooh, she responds with a counter.
Running swanton, awesome.
Kick to the midsection. Setting them up.
There's the Canadian Destroyer.
Wow. We've seen how damaging pile drivers can be, and that one looked particularly painful.
Ooh, forearm.
Deep trouble here.
Oh, look out.
Leg drop across the back of the neck. Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room.
Series of reversals. Oh, catches a kick to the face. Gigi's in a daze. Could be over soon. Tight spot for Gigi here. Standing Spanish fly. Are you kidding me?
Incredible.
That's another focused attack to her torso area.
It's over. All in a night's work.
Here is your winner, Psycho Sally!
WWE is getting ready to launch a new line of action figures, and they want someone to do the unveiling at the next comic convention. Naturally, I thought of you, but Ava Moreno has been whining that she'd be the biggest draw. Ava convinced me to give her the spot if she can beat you in a ladder match. Apparently, she thinks she's got those on lock. Winner gets the appearance and a featured action figure. Can you back me up and snag the contract above the ring?
One ladder, one contract, and two competitors reaching for an opportunity to elevate their careers to new heights.
Or to fall flat. Literally, there aren't any stunt doubles out there.
That's showbiz, though, Corey. This really should be the new standard for all auditions. Ladders, camera, action!
Knee lift! Neck breaker! Comes crashing down. Oh! She's enduring some damage. Ava interrupts the attack. She's pushed into the corner. Oh, and a shoulder right to the midsection.
Powerbomb position.
Throwing down punches and counters out.
Impressive reversal there. Oh, that'll turn your skin red. Black mass!
Lights out. Really just laying it in.
Bionic elbow after bionic elbow. And another one.
Chipping away at the opposition with a vicious series of strikes. What a back elbow.
Reversal. What a counter. Boom. Ava struggling to defend herself.
Ava's cage might be a bit rattled at this point.
This one is headed outside, guys. All right, back to... returning to the ring.
Moreno was waiting for that.
She heads out of the ring.
Interesting strategy.
No count out as she takes this fight to the floor.
This fight is going down right in front of our faces.
More up close and personal than I'd like to be.
Ava putting it together. Textbook scoop slam. Hooks in. Up and down, brain buster. Big shot to the chest. Big plans in mind from this superstar. That is a lot of distance to cover. There is no way,
Launching themselves to the coast to coast.
Ava's in real danger now.
Sister Abigail.
Good night. Doing what you gotta do to eliminate the competition.
But can they follow up on this momentum? Can they make the climb?
Oh!
And that was a well-targeted attack.
Carefully setting it up right in the center of the ring.
Oh boy, perfect placement.
And up the ladder we go.
Making her way up the ladder now.
Absolutely no fear in her.
Looking to steal a win here.
This is highway robbery. It's a bit of a risky move right here.
Big time.
Hey, don't look now, but that ladder is lined up perfectly.
Showtime. Oh, she continues the fight high above the ring.
Just relentless.
She's got a hold of it.
Hey, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take, right?
Yeah, but when you miss a shot, you don't usually fall 15 feet.
An emphatic victory.
Here is your winner, Alice Wyatt!
Hey stranger, how's it going? Know you must be swamped with press since your movie releases soon, but any chance you could help me out with something?
What's up?
I've got a tag match coming up and need a partner. Want to step in? I could use your star power.
You're right. You could use my star power. I'd be happy to help. Count me in.
That's awesome. And hey, a win can only help promote Mudslide too, right? Thanks.
Demo. Let's go.
Tag team action just getting underway. What do you think of this pair, Corey?
We're talking huge star power here, Cole. Liv plus the captain. It's Boffo box office.
Boffo what? Are you okay?
Read the trades, Saxton. Turnbuckle's the only thing keeping her upright.
Left an opening and got a kick to the face. Great awareness as she proves to be too quick. Ooh, stop to the back and make it twice. Ouch. Out of the way in time. Ooh, I think she knocked her out.
Chop!
Here comes the
Not
tucking
done just
knees.
yet.
And
A handstand. She turns it right around with a counter. Oh, shoulder to the gut. Oh, right to the gut. Kick to the midsection prevents the attack. Dawn perhaps lost a bit of her focus there.
A lot of energy left. Fresh partner to tag. She's in about as good a position as you could hope to be still.
Chop!
there they are again.
Not done just yet.
A handstand. Into the corner now.
There's the tag.
Oh, right to the body.
Those two are in such a cohesive rhythm out there.
It's like playing jazz, but using your opponent as the drum.
Boom, a forearm smash. Oh, ouch. Dawn with a nice turnaround.
Liv holds her off. Big overhand.
Counters, this could be an opportunity. Uh-oh, that will keep Dawn at bay. Scout it and fire back with a punch straight to the face. Ooh, just ate that kick to the face. Fends off the attack with an elbow. Yikes.
Ooh, she hit the corner hard. There's a tag. Opponent off the ropes. Double big back body drop. Teamwork making the dream work right here with that display. You can see her struggling to find her bearings.
Hooks in. Bam! Brain buster.
Oh my gosh! Scratch
Clutching and clawing. This could be it. Amazing effort by her. Mat slam with some attitude. Punch lands.
They are fading off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down and
delivering nasty stomps.
oh, and she turns it around.
Sister Abigail.
Will that overtake Alba?
In off the tag.
She looks hell-bent on finishing things right now. Liv Morgan picking up speed. 201 face breaker.
Oh! Fry quick to counter. Morgan with an opening to go high.
From the top. High impact. That's gotta be it. 2.
What a performance and what a win.
Here are your winners, Alice, Wyatt, and Liv Morgan.
That was amazing. We've got great chemistry together.
Easy to have chemistry with you as a teammate. You're only as good as your scene partner, and you're an incredible talent.
Aw, thanks. Takes one to know one. Honestly, I thought you had something special from the beginning. It's so cool to see you succeeding in both WWE and Hollywood. And Captive Audience, one of my favorite shows.
Really?
Of course it is. Even though I have a bit of a bone to pick with you. Some superstars have never been invited on.
Come on the next show. I'm doing a special promotion for Mudslide 2 for most of the program, but I do need a guest. It would be great to have you on.
Then I will slide on over. Get it? 'Cause Mudslide? Oh, never mind. See you there.
Welcome to Captive Audience, the biggest, bestest, mostest talk show in all of WWE. I am so excited about my guest tonight.
Aw, stop.
She's appeared across all brands in WWE and has graced your screens outside of it too. I'm talking TV, reality, streaming, the one, the only, Liv Morgan.
You make my credits sound so impressive.
They are impressive.
Maybe, but I'm not the one who has a major motion picture debuting this month. Let's hear it for our host.
I won't say no to a little applause.
Of course you won't. And I absolutely adore the story of how you got the role. Come on, tell everyone.
It is funny how much luck came into play, even with the unbearable weight of my immense talent.
Imagine if you hadn't stepped in for me to do that cheese-sniffing web series in the first place. Who knows what would have happened? Who knows who would have gotten a career-defining movie role?
Well, I'm sure my stardom was inevitable, but it did speed things along.
In fact, if you hadn't stolen that show from me, I'd be the one celebrating the major movie premiere.
Oh, let's calm down. You remember that you passed on that show, right, Liv?
Who's gonna believe that?
You would have been terrible anyway.
Watch me!
Liv, stop!
I won't stop until everyone out there knows the fraud that you are.
Guys, I don't think this is part of the show. Get someone in there. Roll credits.
No love lost between these two. The captive audience. Segment got out of hand and fast.
Who would want to watch a talk show without a fight or two breaking out?
And the fight spilled over to social media with Liv Morgan promising a special guest of her own for tonight's match. We'll have to see what that's all about.
Oh, that'll rock you. Ooh, forearm connects.
Oh, God. Climbing to the top rope.
Take off.
Down. Could it be? John Cena is here?
Take it easy, Saxton. Clearly just Liv Morgan playing mind games with her opponent. Leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
Planted face first.
And if Morgan wants to reach her potential, she has to avoid that kind of offense.
That's gonna sting. Black mass. Lights out.
Producing a trampling. And now she's climbing to the top turnbuckle.
Not done just yet.
A handstand.
Senton hits the target.
She had it scouted.
Swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
Yeah, it's a rapid fire bionic elbows, and how about one more for good measure?
Trap the arm. Neck breaker.
So smooth.
Liv is losing any kind of advantage here.
Yeah, Liv's defensive instincts need to kick in.
With a vicious series of strikes. Up and down, brain buster. Looking for the victory. 2.
Kick out. She still has life.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
Liv is really out of it. She might be done soon.
Oh, there it is. The mandible claw. It's locked in. Liv is completely out of it.
Looking for a high-risk, high-reward situation.
Blast off. Massive senton.
She is being destroyed in there.
This is a very dangerous situation now.
Outrageous balance on display.
Great athleticism. athleticism for a limit break.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
And that's all she wrote.
Here is your winner, Alice Wyatt!
Victory for the cap. You can really see why the WWE attempted to...
Made you look, huh?
Your lame attempt at a distraction didn't even work.
Maybe my goal wasn't winning. Maybe it was embarrassing you.
Do you really think I thought John Cena would have your back over mine? We starred in what's going to be the #1 hit of the summer together, and he doesn't even know who you are.
You cheated your way into my role, and now you think you're besties? If he's worked with you, he knows what I do. You've got no talent.
Right. We'll see about that. Next week, mixed tag match. I think you know who I'll be bringing. Good luck finding someone to team with you.
As this huge mixed tag team match gets underway, let's not lose sight of the fact Liv Morgan promised a larger-than-life A-list movie star, and she brought out The Miz?
How many movies have you starred in, Cole? Guillotine applied. This one could end soon. Fighting desperately. Able to shrug off her opponent.
Spinning back elbow caught him.
Going up high with the punch.
Whack! Oh, God. Black mass! Lights out. Stomping down. And Liv should have watched out for that attack. She's not smiling now.
A lot of energy left. Fresh partner to tag. She's in about as good a position as you can hope to be still. How about one more for good measure?
Crashing down with the senton.
Look at this serious combination of strikes. Oh, and a shot to the back of the neck.
All the momentum's against Morgan now.
Yeah, Morgan has to devise a new plan here.
And she has an answer for Liv.
She might be waking up.
Yeah, she's getting a determined focus again.
She's sent flying into the corner. Well scattered by Liv Morgan. An elbow will break that up.
These guys have been looking to beat each other up for a while, and now it's their chance.
With the lariat. Breadbasket. Oh, what a right.
Yeah, that's some attitude behind it.
Clothesline in the corner. Elbow drop.
Piercing. Cena making clear he has his number.
Oh, the elbow connects. Whip back into the ring.
Drop kick. Great athleticism. Oh my gosh, what impact.
And that was not the kind of treatment for an A-lister getting knocked down a peg or two.
Cena taking things up a notch, rising to the occasion.
Big match, John.
Cena's having his way.
That'll turn your lights out.
Beautiful.
Looking to finally put Miz away.
Good timing with that reversal.
Counters right into the swift chop block.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
The Miz at the complete mercy of his opponent.
Miz has to devise a new plan here.
That was vicious. Hooks in. Brain buster.
Cover. Two. Forces the shoulder up after two.
What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
Sister Abigail.
Good night. Morgan is completely out of it.
2 count. Oh, and she picked up a monumental win.
As this huge mixed tag team match gets underway, let's not lose sight of the fact Liv Morgan promised a larger-than-life A-list movie star, and she brought out The Miz?
How many movies have you starred in, Cole?
I think The Miz is a great pick. A multi-time champion, and he's in current fighting shape. The captain's partner's a big-time star for sure, but he might have to shake off some ring rust. Oof. Good defense.
Have you ever seen a human being tossed like that?
Was definitely not thinking about finesse with that one. Was only thinking about dominance.
Springboard. She's going for the cover. The referee clearly noticed she was on the ropes. She returns the favor there.
Going up high with the punch.
And Liv's usual persistence only got squished there.
Well, we knew going into this match that it would be physical, Michael, and I'm sure she will tag out when the time is right.
Double under hook. Bam! Brain buster.
Liv is really out of it. She might be done soon.
Back elbow blows that one up.
Face buster.
She gets the tag. That means her opponent has to leave the ring too.
Oh my God!
Sorry about that.
Oof! Nails the midsection.
John Cena with a rough blow there. Oh, Miz turns the tables.
Cena dodges out of that. Push!
There he goes, right into the corner.
Double team DDT style. Ooh, what an elbow.
And the juice effect.
Had that one scouted. Bionic elbow after bionic elbow. And another one. She's lost some of that energy she had earlier.
This is what the purpose of a tag team is. Don't be afraid to use the resources and help your partner offers. Am I being diplomatic enough, Cole?
Chipping away at the opposition with a vicious series of strikes.
Strikes with the feet. And then a stop to the back. And now the tag resets the action as the men get set to do battle.
Nice right hand.
Oof. Oh, look at strike. John Cena has him where he wants him. You can't see me. This is vintage Cena. And then the patented 5-knuckle shuffle. Just like that, but Cena gets intercepted. He's returning fire. Tossed back into the ring. Miz counters with an attack.
Oh, man.
Right in the breadbasket.
Great counter, impressive ring IQ on display there. The Miz dealing with the effects after that move.
These two teams have gone to war, Cole. Of course they're going to wind up with a few battle scars.
Elbow drop. Piercing elbow drop.
Vicious right forearm. Drop kick finds the spot.
Cena sizing him up.
Cena powers him up.
Hey! Cena can put it away here. And there's the save.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Cena being the aggressor.
Miz needs to rely on his resourcefulness. And Cena is firing up the crowd here.
Into the cover. Oh, wait a minute. Turns the leverage for a pin of their own. And a victory.
That works.
Here are your winners, Alice, Wyatt, and John Cena!
So, Miss, big time deal. The so-called captain took the chance to ride someone else's coattails again. Hooray. Congrats. You better believe if I ever partnered with Cena, I wouldn't make him carry our whole team. Of course, I would have had that opportunity if it hadn't been so viciously taken from me by someone whose priority in WWE right now is transitioning to part-timer. But maybe that's why you got into this industry in the first place. As a stepping stone to something else? The last time it was just me and you, Cap, you got lucky. That won't happen again. So I'm ready to end this. Once and for all. You and me. SummerSlam. You've got your big movie, your big talk show, your red carpets. If you're so hungry to leave WWE for Hollywood, I'm happy to help. Fade in on a dramatic big picture ending. Loser leaves Raw. I may be a star, but I also want to be here. You? I'm not so sure.
Oh my goodness! This all has been so incredible!
What?
First, a dramatic confrontation and comeuppance on your talk show captive audience. You didn't even see Liv coming! Then, after your one-on-one battle with Liv Morgan, Freaking Cena gets involved and shows up as your partner! Oh, I can't even imagine what is gonna happen at SummerSlam.
Wow, you're really into this, huh?
I know! And once you win, imagine all the others you can conquer. Week after week, you face a new formidable foe and engage in battle to prove who is stronger, smarter, and more powerful.
Alfie?
Yes?
So, I gotta ask, had you ever watched WWE programming before you started representing me?
Honestly, okay, no. I was just struck by your cheese talent. I've started watching more recently, and it is awesome. The stories I've seen rival any Hollywood production. And you put your bodies on the line for real. I told you from the start that I knew you had something special. I was right.
I'm surprised you're so into this. I figured you'd want me to use this as an excuse to leave WWE so I could move on to the next big thing in my career.
Next big thing? This is the next big thing. Facing Liv and dominating the entirety of the WWE Women's Division. Don't worry about Hollywood. I'll keep the offers rolling in once you've accomplished everything you need to hear.
Really?
Of course. As your agent, I'm supposed to guide you. No way I would let you leave all this behind. Though we really should talk about that 10% you owe me.
Sorry, Alfie, gotta go!
The lights can't be brighter and the stakes can't be higher. It's a red carpet loser leaves Raw match.
These two have been fighting for the center stage of the WWE Universe for some time now. Who will get top billing when it's all said and done?
Only one of these superstars will have a happy ending in this summer blockbuster match.
Oh, man.
Chop.
That'll light you up.
Places her right in the corner. Liv gets her back. Missed timing with that springboard. Ooh, right to the face. Liv got outworked on that one. No two ways about it. Black mass.
Lights out. Now trampling the opposition.
Look at this serious combination of strikes.
With a vicious series of strikes.
How about one more for good measure?
Liv Morgan needs to figure this out.
This is where Morgan will be tested.
Gets inside the ring.
From the top. Double axe handle. Oh my God. Springboard moonsault. Wow. Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up. Tossed into the corner.
Morgan gets intercepted.
Dominating shoulder tackle.
Oh, that backfired on her. Hooks in. Brain buster.
For the win.
There's two. Kicking out in time.
What a match.
Liv is reeling in real danger now.
Sister out again.
Good night. Liv won't come back from that. Two.
do it, folks.
Here is your winner, Alice Wyatt.
This is a travesty. What are we going to do without Liv? Eat, sleep, breathe.
It's the captain of the silver screen, Daddy.
I did look pretty good up there, didn't I? What are you up to, Mick?
I'm relating to your journey, man. Dude Love knows a little something about being a star. He's the life of the Parduki, the center of the universe, the cat's pajamas, just like you.
Lord have mercy.
Yes! Ow! Have mercy. Now that you've had a taste of the good life, you're gonna have to fight to stay at the top of the pack. Everybody wants what you got.
You can say that again.
Everybody wants what you got. So you ready to protect what you have like the international beloved heartthrob I know you are? Even if it means defending against them all at once?
You're damn right, Mick. I'm still the coolest cat and the biggest star, and none of these squares can take that from me.
Then let's get this Parduki started. My, oh my, look at all those... Cool cats and kittens. That man in the tie-dye sitting back and enjoying the Parduki is particularly striking. But don't get too comfortable. Every hang eventually has to come to an end, and hopefully you can be the last woman moving and grooving at the end of it all. Have mercy, or in this case, don't.
Someone's been busy, hasn't she?
I'd like to think I understood the assignment.
That you have. And it's still the tip of the iceberg. I have a fantastic opportunity for you.
I'm listening.
How would you like to try your hand at one of the most unique experiences in WWE? A position where you'll be able to set the agenda, take control of the whole of the WWE universe, and truly make a mark.
And this magical mystery opportunity will let me do all that?
Indeed, in the prestigious role of WWE Raw General Manager.
Isn't that you? What, are you going on vacation or something?
Well, now that you mention it, I may have plans.
Aha!
But this is fertile ground for you too. Stepping into a WWE authority role, applying your talents to the other side of sports entertainment. Sure, booking may be a balancing act sometimes, but you already know that from your work as co-owner of TBD.
I'm not convinced that this offer isn't just because you want a vacation. But nonetheless, I'll do it.
Splendid! I can't wait to catch my flight. See you in action.
So when do I start?
Well, I should start heading to the airport. So, how's now?
Seriously?
Don't worry, Raw practically GMs itself. Sure, Bianca needs a challenger for Survivor Series. Bayley and Becky have both been bothering me incessantly about their booking, and the suits in Stamford are especially sensitive to ratings right now. But you'll figure it out.
All that GMs itself? Are you sure that's it?
Yes. Oh, wait. No. Charlotte needs an opponent for tonight. Actually, this is a good way for you to set the tone of how you'll be running Raw. Every match should tell a story, so you just need to decide which story you'd like to tell.
Such as?
Are you going to choose an up-and-comer like Nikita Lyons to challenge the Queen? Maybe someone she has a lot of history with, like Rhea Ripley. Or maybe you want to dig into Charlotte's past a bit further. She goes way back with Natalya, including the feud that made Charlotte the first woman to hold all major singles titles in WWE. So, what kind of story do you want to tell? Who will you choose to take on Charlotte?
I think Nikita Lyons would offer an interesting challenge. I have no hard feelings, despite her involvement with the Beacon. And I like the idea of pushing an up-and-comer.
Fantastic choice. Well, good luck to you. I have every confidence. And just a word of advice. Do try to be as neutral as possible as GM. You may find yourself rooting for the talent you put forth. Sometimes even as strongly as if you were in the ring yourself.
It's a new era on Raw as the captain helms the ship as temporary. General manager. So far, it looks promising.
Cap has made one match here, Cole. Let's not give her GM of the year just yet.
I agree, Corey. This is a good start, but let's see what else Cap has planned.
And the combination offense was on display there.
So ruthless.
Oh, quite an effective counter. Reigns down an elbow in retaliation.
Well-placed kick. Look at this, just teeing away in the corner. Bronco Buster! Yeah!
She's beginning to flag a little.
Lyons using everything in her arsenal and bringing the fight to her opponent.
Counters with an attack on Charlotte.
Tremendous series of kicks.
Just mounted with punches and a stomp to the gut, too.
Momentum is pivoted towards Nikita.
Nikita cashing in on her opportunities.
Lightning fast strikes, incredible speed. Flair retaliating. Placed Moves into the corner.
Boom, right to the midsection. Turns it around, sole of the foot meets the stomach. Up and bang!
Into the pin attempt.
Well, she thought she saw a chance to gain the fall, but obviously was mistaken.
Quick thinking pays off.
Kick on the mark. Kick right to the face.
Flair caught unprotected.
Nikita Lyons, split leg drop.
Can Nikita close things out?
Cover. Almost had her, but she gets the shoulder up.
You cannot count out Charlotte Flair, no matter how hard you try.
You have to go beyond your best to even have a chance at the Queen's throne.
And now it's reload time. Time to find another moment to pull out that one more time.
Boom.
Oh! She saw that one coming. Oh. Going up high with the punch. Look at this.
Oh, from the rope.
Big forearm. Intercepts that attack with a knee right to the stomach. Snap suplex.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
Get his press!
Here we go!
Oh my, apron senton!
You can't take much more of this.
Yeah, this is a dire situation right now.
Charlotte needs to utilize some of that famous Flair stamina to get back in this.
I agree with you. Across the ring.
That ain't right.
Oh, look at this. Hair pull mat slam. Wait. She fights her shoulder up before one.
She kicked out there, but I don't know how much more she can take. Kick down low. Muay Thai clinch.
Multiple knee strikes.
She wants to put an end to things here.
Oh, that's a hard kick.
Man.
She's fighting back.
Drop kick with precision.
She's going to counter on Lyons. And Nikita capitalizes there.
Big-time clothesline.
Good. She's queuing it up again.
And Lyons with a split-legged leg drop.
Charlotte is in trouble.
2 count.
Charlotte Flair proving why she's been the measuring stick in the women's division for so long. A lesser competitor would have stayed
From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me? Momentum is pivoted towards Nikita.
Nikita seizing every opening.
Man, that was a hard-fought win. She's got to be proud of herself tonight.
Winner, Nikita Lyons.
If I could have a minute.
What is it, Troy? I honestly don't have time for your tone tonight. I'm trying to manage a show.
My tone? I would never use a tone with you. I think you're doing a great job. Top notch.
Ha ha, very funny. Oh, you're serious. I guess now that I'm the management, you have to suck up to me.
I'm not sucking up. I think your ideas are genius, boss.
I have faith in them, but that doesn't mean I'm not still nervous in this role. But what can I help you with?
Becky and Bailey. They're being particularly difficult in hounding us to be named Bianca's next challenger at Survivor Series. I'm sure they snuck into your DMs too, but I'm used to superstars pestering us for opportunities. No offense. How do you want me to handle it?
Why don't we just have Becky and Bailey face each other for the title opportunity? It'll be a great match and solve our problem.
Great suggestion, boss. I'll set it up. Wow, you really know your stuff.
I could get used to this version of you, Troy.
I'm not here to fight.
Good. I don't want to fight either.
Then maybe we can work together on my idea?
And what's that?
Survivor Series. I know for a fact that not only has Raw not announced a main event, but Regal had nothing in the plans yet. So, let's take the bull by the horns and do something truly spectacular. War Games!
I can't just book a War Games match, Shotzi.
Why not? Are you GM in name only?
No. I mean, I love War Games as much as the next person. But it's not a match to be taken lightly. You need a reason. Something that merits putting two teams who want each other's throats inside a double ring cage to battle it out with abandon. Who'd even be the captains?
I captained my team in NXT, and I was excellent.
Ah, so this is the classic, my pitch is that I should be in a main event pitch, right? There are rules to booking.
Excuse me, but when did Little Miss TBD Rebel, who puts people through tables, become a lawful, good rule follower? Don't you ever just want to smash things for the hell of it anymore?
Actually, you may have a point. I do miss that.
So let's screw the so-called rules and do this. Put yourself in it against me, and we can absolutely destroy each other in that cage. We pick teams, go all out, and millions of people tune in to watch the joyful carnage. The two of us are perfect for War Games. You're the captain, and I already drive a tank to the ring, for crying out loud.
You know what, Shotzi? It might not be a terrible idea. Let me think on it.
That's all I'm asking for.
I wanted to stop by and congratulate you on your new role. So, congrats.
It's only temporary while Regal does whatever he's doing on vacation. But thanks.
And giving Nikita Lyons the chance against Charlotte, and she pulled off a win? That was a great matchup. I love that you have a commitment to newer talent as GM. I actually feel the same way about pushing the next generation. Always have. And as your liaison to NXT, I wanted to offer you an opportunity.
What's that?
An opportunity to showcase more of our top talent on Raw in a next-gen battle royal. And Nikita probably has a leg up from her match with Charlotte, but it'll be great for all talent involved to get the spotlight and some reps in.
I love that idea. I'll set it up for our next episode.
Some of the biggest superstars of NXT are all here on Raw in one match. Our GM has outdone herself.
Who among these competitors will be future champions? This is like peeking into a Christmas present early.
I would never peek ahead of my Christmas presents.
Well, of course you wouldn't, Saxton. Now let's see who comes out on top of this NXT showcase.
Knife chop echoing through the arena.
The sleeper hold is cinched in. Time to go night-night. Sleeper hold locked in.
Good. Sleeper hold is cinched in. Oh, my goodness.
Not for long. Gets slammed down.
Sent into the corner.
Battling to stay alive now. And Nikita capitalizes there. Hello, scouted Dave. Finish chop echoing through the arena.
Enziguri finds its mark.
No. Ooh. Oh. Fallon Henley has been eliminated.
Making a pretty clear statement about who is in control at the moment. She did it. Nikita Lyons gets the win.
Here is your winner, Nikita Lyons.
Come to congratulate me on a successful show? I was just out back talking to Justine about the successful Battle Royal.
So you didn't see the #1 contender match with Becky and Bayley?
No, that match practically booked itself. Why? Who won? Who are we putting against Bianca at Survivor Series?
We have a problem. Damage Control ran in during the match, and at first it looked like maybe a straightforward DQ victory for Becky, but then she got irked and went after them. And technically the bell rang at some point, but with all the fighting that broke out outside the ring, nobody really won. And we still need a challenger for Bianca. If I may make a meager suggestion, Survivor Series is right around the corner. You may just have to step up as GM and make a decision.
No, we still have one Raw left before Survivor Series. Let's do a rematch. Becky versus Bayley to determine Bianca's challenger.
Do you really think the match will go any differently this time around?
I do. Because as much as it pains me to admit it, you're right about one thing. I need to step up as GM. So I'll be serving as special guest referee.
Our general manager, the captain, promises that we'll have a #1 contender. By the end of this match, will it be Becky Lynch or Bayley? A quick finish. Can she do it?
And she kicks out.
Such a timely kick out.
That was a very even count. Can't find any flaws with it.
Drop kick to the back. Bayley looking to get one early.
And Becky Lynch powers out.
And what kind of relaxed count was that?
Finally, you and I are seeing eye to eye. There's no room for officiating like that.
We got it covered. And that only gets a 1 count.
And the referee just doing exactly what she's supposed to do.
No funny business with that count. She just got right down to business.
She shoots up the top rope.
Dangerous thinking.
We all know what she's looking to do next.
Up high.
Whoa, look out.
And after that, you know things have just kicked up a notch.
Pedal to the metal, right? Uh-oh, forearm's gonna cut off the wind. Guillotine applied. This won't win the
guillotine locked in. This is all.
That was an incredible counter. Lynch responds. Got to find a way back into the ring now.
Before the count runs out.
Put into the corner now.
Oh, smashing the jaw. Oh, that's a kick that would leave you gasping for air. Right to the gut. You can almost feel.
All right, snapping her back to reality. This isn't a pose off.
Reversal.
Suplex rolls through. Oh!
There it is!
Disarm her! Disarm her! Disarm her! And she releases the hold as she feels that enough damage has been done.
Should have kept on wrenching. Why show mercy now?
Becky Lynch looking to secure the win!
Manhandle slam. Is it enough to put Bayley away?
It wasn't enough. She kicked out.
Can Bayley now mobilize? She had enough to kick out, but needs to get on the offensive now.
And Becky Lynch is fuming. She did all that work and still it wasn't enough. Bayley putting it all on the line.
From the top!
You gotta be kidding me!
Soaring through the sky and crashing onto their opponent.
All measured up. Oh, drop kick to the back.
She's sent back in under the ropes.
If this works, it could change the course of the match.
Watch out.
Oh, body on body. Looking for the victory. She breaks the ref's count.
And the referee was right there with a proper count.
A great cadence with that count.
Bayley's got her hooked. Oh, nice suplex. She's going up.
Top rope here.
Lift off.
She certainly took a chance there.
High risk with no reward.
And she's stunned in the corner. Fighting back with a counter.
Oh, what a chop.
And Bayley never saw that coming.
Double underhook. Sit out, slam into an armbar. Beautiful combo. She fights her way out of the armbar.
Exploder suplex. Hoping to end it here. And a strong
kick out in one.
An unbiased count from our guest referee.
Consistency with the cadence. You can't say she wasn't impartial.
Ouch. And an elbow drop for added measure.
And oh my God, what a forearm!
Right to the jaw.
And a suplex. Caught him with an elbow.
All the way to the floor. Bayley might want to focus on her opponent more than the crowd.
Solely focused on in a corner.
And an unlucky Bayley without an answer to that attack.
Becky keenly sensed an opportunity.
She's got the shoulders down. No, she kicks out.
This is ridiculous. Our referee being so leisurely with the count.
Yeah, I know counting to 3 can be hard, but maybe someone should remind our official that it's part of the job.
Breaker.
Hammerlock. Uh-oh. Some serious damage to the arm being inflicted here. Ooh, Becky just aggressively going after that arm.
Sky high. Leg drop from the ropes.
And the cover for the win.
This is it.
No, kick out at 2.
Solid work by our special referee.
Official was in the right position at the right time with a perfect view of their shoulders.
No!
Straight to the floor.
Face, meet floor.
I think I see a few teeth on the floor.
Belly to belly.
And Lynch is looking worse for wear after that. Is Bayley closing in on taking this one?
Goodness gracious.
Things have gotten worse for Becky Lynch. She could be out of this match.
There is no way this can go on for much longer.
Kick to the gut. Just a second. There's the rose plant. Can Bayley take advantage?
2. Amazing.
Jaws on the floor. What is it going to take? Really, what will it take to keep Becky Lynch down?
You don't make it to the big time by staying down that easily.
And Bayley is consumed with anger. Has to be frustrated. Not putting her away there. Setting up for something here. Straight impact down the throat.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, what a smash.
That is just insulting.
Forearm gonna cut off the wind. Guillotine applied. The man is in trouble. Can Becky Lynch? Gotta find a way out of the guillotine. We're not gonna last long while we're bridging out.
Incredible.
The man connects. Big forearm.
And Bayley is taking a lot of...
Becky Lynch looking for it. There it is. Manhandle slam.
Becky has opened up an opportunity.
Kick out. Thought that was the end of her.
Bayley's not showing... any quit. It's impossible to challenge anyone's character when they kick out of that maneuver.
You know, Becky is feeling a dissatisfaction with the outcome of that pin count. She thought she had it.
Becky just mocking her now.
Lynch has Bayley right where she wants her. Oh, man.
The man setting her up for the manhandle slam.
Lynch got all of her.
2. Becky Lynch picks up the victory in impressive fashion.
Here is your winner, Becky Lynch!
Well, that was something.
Hey, you were the one who said I should put my finger on the scale.
Yeah, but I thought that "and don't get caught" part was implied. Guess.
I wasn't actively trying to get caught.
Too bad you don't have the chance to course correct the championship match before Survivor Series.
But maybe I do.
How? Survivor Series is this weekend. You can't send Becky and Bailey back out there tonight for another rematch.
No, but there's another option. As someone said recently, I'm Miss TBD Rebel, not a lawful good rule follower. And Raw is a 3-hour show. There's an announcement I need to make.
All right, Miss TBD Rebel. Whatever you've got up your sleeve, good luck.
This is the second time we've seen the acting Raw general manager in the ring tonight, but this time she has a special announcement.
Here's hoping this goes more smoothly than her stint as special guest referee.
As GM, I'm not deaf to the concerns of the WWE Universe. Specifically, that my involvement in our #1 contender match earlier tonight may have made it look like management was biased towards Becky Lynch. I assure you, my intent as GM is simply to put on the best show for the WWE Universe. And that applies to not just Raw, but Survivor Series. As such, it is my duty to inform you that Bianca Belair will not be defending the Women's World Championship this weekend.
Bianca's being pulled from Survivor Series?
She will not be defending this weekend because it's clear Bailey and Becky Lynch are not done yet. I just hope they have allies to rally to their side. 8 fighters, 2 teams of 4. War Games!
War Games at Survivor Series? I'm not missing this one.
Well, we're paid to be there, Saxton.
I know, but it's still incredibly exciting.
I probably should be upset at you for putting another hurdle in front of my title match. But honestly, fair play.
Glad we're okay.
We are, and I respect your hustle. You've made a lot of bold choices since coming to WWE. It's one of the reasons I want you to be on my War Games team.
Really?
I like your instincts. Especially when you get in trouble and have to think quickly on your feet. Heck, I even trust your instincts. Team with me, and I'll let you pick the rest of the War Games team.
Let me think about it.
You really did it this time, didn't you, you dummy?
I think you'd be happy that you're getting another opportunity to earn the title match in War Games.
Should have just booked the War Games match from the start, honestly. Want to be on my team?
Why do you want me on your team?
I think it's pretty clear from your time as GM that you've been going into business for yourself here and just doing whatever you can to scrape by. And that's exactly what I look for in damage control. So what do you say? Join me, Dakota, and Io in the fight to secure my WWE Women's World Championship match?
I'll get back to you.
Hey, I've been looking for you. I thought we were gonna meet outside of catering.
Turns out I was pretty busy in here. Both Becky and Bailey want me to be on their War Games team.
You can't be serious. You loused this up so badly, and they both want you on their team?
What can I say? I'm a catch.
I swear, there's something in the water around here that allows you to walk away from the consequences of your actions unscathed. I'm sure putting yourself into the main event while you're also acting GM will be no different.
Thanks for another great promoter lecture.
Look, I know you're gonna do it anyway. Who are you teaming with?
Becky said she'd let me pick the rest of the team. I'm joining her side.
Can't wait for you to get absolutely no flack for putting yourself into the match that you set up. Have you decided who else you'll ask to join you and Becky? Well, good luck. I'm sure it'll be interesting.
War Games is a match with no rival. 2 rings, 1 giant cage, and 8 superstars ready to risk it all for the big victory.
Not only is pride on the line here, Cole, but depending on which team wins, we're going to have either Becky Lynch or Bailey as the #1 contender to Bianca Belair's title.
That's true, but first things first, no one in this match should be looking past the goal of surviving War Games. Oof. Ooh. Crafty way to get out of harm there.
Oh, what a counter.
Uncorks a thunderous chop.
Going up high with the punch.
Black mass. Lights out.
Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
And Bayley is being humbled here.
It's like a muzzle's being placed on Bayley's offense. Now that's using your head.
Look at this serious combination of strikes.
With a vicious series of strikes.
How about one more for good measure?
It's about to be an uphill battle for what?
Launching. Oh, perfect senton.
And now she's looking to go top rope.
Showing great balance.
Here they come, looking to give their team the upper hand as soon as possible. Counter after counter. Both superstars showing great awareness of their opponent's repertoire.
Looking to give her team an advantage in more ways than one. And she's been brought to a disadvantage now.
Yeah, she just continues to unload on her opponent.
Ooh, she just turned it around.
Up and down.
On a table and chair.
Into the cage now, and the numbers advantage is locked in.
Fisherman suplex.
Sister Abigail. Can that finish Bayley?
She's sent flying into the corner. Becky Lynch with a great shot. Time is ticking away. Shortly we'll have a fresh competitor to even the odds.
Back suplex.
That's another focused attack to her torso area. Freed from the cage and now needs to make haste to even up the fight. Oh! Oh, God! Ooh, direct headshot. Just sickening. Ooh.
Taking a nasty hit from a flying chair. Any one of these attacks could cause irreparable damage, but I don't think you can come back from this boom impact.
From the top, she comes up empty. Ah, look at this. Hair pull mat slam. And she will climb the cage. Not the smartest of ideas.
Taking flight. Go behind applied, taken down, and then
a nasty heel kick right to the face.
What a takedown. The captain's hook is locked in.
Stonebreaker.
Can she break out? Back to her feet. A couple of elbows to the gut and create separation.
The crowd is counting it down. Next entry will tip the scales in their team's favor.
Oh, toss across. Gentlemen, the advantage has officially shifted.
Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick.
She's got a weapon in hand, and the numbers advantage just got even more dangerous.
Drop kick. Beautiful. Searching under the ring now. This can't be good.
Oh, soon we could be seeing a submission here.
Putting that strain on. This won't win the match, but it's doing a lot of damage in the
And the agony has no...
And she lets her out of the submission.
I don't know if it's mercy or if it's someone who's not done playing with their prey.
Ascending the War Games cage. No idea what her plan can be. Incoming! Oh, God, what force! The hammer dropped. Literally. Something might be broken. Look at that jump.
From the top. Ooh. These are the kinds of attacks that can put a superstar on the shelf for a long time. Oh, the knee takes a big hit. Catches them with a jawbreaker.
Answer after answer for each other's offense here.
And the damage is just going to keep on coming if you can. Becky Lynch rolls through, and she's...
Things will get back to an even playing field with the next entrant.
This will win the match.
Look at this. She releases the hold.
That's a little surprising, no?
And each of these lethal maneuvers have got to be taking a toll.
And more hits up there can leave you dazed. More attacks up there could leave her... This might be the beginning of the end.
Now here's Becky Lynch.
Will that sew this up for Becky? Roundhouse kick off. Dakota Kai. With the crucifix choke.
A couple of knees and then another one, and that'll force the break.
Oh, a sledgehammer to the midsection will knock the wind out of you.
Into a DDT!
Gut-wrenching, hoisting up their opponent.
And down with a DDT. Bayley delivering the kick to the gut. Rose plant. Charlotte Flair hooking her up. The first step is the figure 4. And Charlotte now bridging up.
And she lets her free.
But the damage was certainly done, Michael.
There it is.
Belly to belly. Timer's almost up. This next entrant gives their team the advantage inside the cage. And the damage must be mounting on the torso to this point.
Every hit more detrimental than the last.
Bursting out of the cage, eager to capitalize on the situation.
Oh, that got turned around on Sky. I guess she plans to add injury. Oh, kick right to the back of the leg. Rolls flat by Bayley.
Is it enough for Bayley? Oh, through the table. Devastating impact through the table.
You better have an aptitude for pain because it just keeps coming. Nothing Charlotte Flair can do now.
She's starting to climb up the wall of the cage, but I have no earthly idea why.
She's up on top of the wall and leaving the cage would mean forfeiting the match.
She's either nuts or, well, really nuts to scale the cage in this match.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Please don't.
No, no, no.
Oh, boy, she's got something reckless on her mind.
And she got sent hard into the opposite ring.
A high-risk maneuver leads to utter disaster, and now you got to face the consequence.
That's just a beat down.
Hit by a flying stop sign. That had to hurt.
We're seconds away from these teams being at even strength.
Sledgehammer, how do you recover from that? Ooh.
Here we go. They look ready to get in there and even things up a little.
And the attacks up there must be taking their toll.
Her vision's got to be seeing some dark spots at this point.
Whoa, using that hammer like this was a track and field event. She's got it. Got her shoulders down. Finally over.
Here are your winners, Alice Wyatt!
And the rest.
Becky and the captain are still celebrating their epic War Games victory.
And why wouldn't they? You're now looking at the #1 contender for the Women's World Championship and the GM who put her in that position.
This will go a long way in shaping the future of the women's division on Raw.
Shotzi?
Is that a full-size tank?
Oh my God, Shotzi came prepared. I guess she graduated into something larger.
She's not stopping.
This is gonna be bad.
I don't want to watch, but I can't take my eyes off what's about to happen.
Shotzi just picked up speed. She's gonna rail the cage. Into the side.
And down they go. This is bad.
I can't believe what just happened.
We need some help out here, fast.
Whatever her issue was, Shotzi took things way too far here tonight.
What the hell was Shotzi doing? I've had no problem with her.
Yeah, I may have something to do with that. Oops.
Oops? I'm gonna be out for months. Is that really all you have to say?
How about oops? I got carried away booking matches, but forgetting to manage people. At least that seems to be the case, based on what I've pieced together.
You're back.
I was having a splendid time communing with the blue-footed booby of the Galapagos. But then, I caught wind of a few questionable developments. We should talk.
I swear, I had it all under control.
I watched Shotzi crash a tank into the War Games cage.
Fair point.
And perhaps, even more egregiously, you announced War Games without me. That's my thing. I announce War Games.
I'm sorry?
Respectfully, you're fired from being Raw GM.
I accept.
It wasn't a question. All that being said, with our newly minted #1 contender injured, we still need a challenger for Bianca. You know, what you've consistently failed to nail down. I hate rewarding you for this mess. But I'm a much better GM than you are, so I'm going to make the right choice for the show. And unfortunately, there's someone who helped lead her team to victory who's rightfully next in line for the opportunity. You'll be getting the championship match against Bianca Belair on the next Raw.
Here we go with this so-called major announcement.
I'm afraid this is a good news, bad news kind of night. And I've always been a bad news first kind of girl. So here goes. With our fearless leader, William Regal returned, looking quite tan, might I add, the time has come for me to step down as your Raw General Manager.
I actually thought she did a great job, guys.
Are you kidding me, Byron?
Well, at least it was exciting.
All right, so there may have been some mixed opinions on my stint as GM, but I'm sure that's only because we all know where I really belong, which is fighting in a WWE ring.
Not sure that's the only reason.
Which is why I'm pleased to announce, given Becky's unfortunate medical status, at the hands of someone who William Regal has assured me will be dealt with, the Real Suits have decided to name a new #1 contender for the Women's World Championship. Me!
Huge news for the Women's World title.
And that championship match is happening right now!
After all the confusion around Survivor Series, we're finally getting to see Bianca defend her championship.
So, Bianca Belair, let's...
This woman just will not stop coming after the captain.
If her grievance was big enough to get her to take down the War Games cage in a tank, did you really expect her to let it go?
Hey there, friend.
Give it a rest, Shotzi. Haven't you done enough at this point?
I think what you meant to say is, thank you for making me #1 contender, Shotzi. Sorry you hurt your leg in that unfortunate tank incident.
Wait. How did you get hurt when you were driving the tank? Is this really all because I didn't give you proper credit for your terribly original idea of let's have a War Games match at Survivor Series?
And didn't even put me in the match. But no, this isn't an isolated incident. This, apparently, is just what you do. Playing in other people's sandboxes, stealing other people's ideas, and jumping every line. You may have William Regal fooled, but not me, and not the locker room.
Oh, I'm sure, Shotzi.
Cutting lines might work in TBD, but in WWE, there are consequences.
Bayley?
That's Bayley's music, but where is she?
Is Shotzi just playing mind games here? Bayley from behind.
Shotzi's found an ally who's not okay with being skipped over for a women's world championship match.
I don't blame her. It was supposed to be either Bayley or Becky. Cap weaseled in there.
Wait, we're getting a call from the back. This is an official match. Here we go. We thought it was all over at War Games, but Cap getting named #1 contender apparently upset certain members of the locker room.
Yeah, at least the ones who felt they were more deserving coming out of that War Games match.
Either way, Bianca Belair just got a night off, while two of her possible future opponents are going to tear each other apart. The Women's World Champion is the real winner here.
Beautiful senton.
She shoots up the top rope.
Dangerous thinking.
Up high.
Crashing down with a huge senton.
Here comes the coffin, bro. There it
Getting the
goes.
shoulder up before two.
She shows that she's far from finished.
Outrageous balance on display. And drops the elbow.
Takes another trip to the skies, and it pays off once again.
There's two. No, shoulders up at two.
Very close. Fatigue clearly setting in.
I think the fans actually cheered when Bayley took that hit.
Woo-wee. Look at this serious combination of strikes. Oh, a shot to the back of the neck. How about one more for good measure?
And Bayley's having trouble managing his onslaught.
Bayley's got to slow down this assault.
Black Mass. Lights out. She's rising back up on those wobbly legs.
And here comes
Hooks in.
Death Rider.
Brain buster. For the win. 2. An incredible victory for the captain here tonight.
She certainly solidified her position as the #1 contender.
Shotzi from behind with that crutch.
What the heck? She claimed she was injured.
She was just pulling all our legs, Cole.
Shotzi laying the boots in now.
Compared to the Tank, this is nothing.
Finally, the referee getting control of the situation.
She's using the crutch on her throat. Shotzi wasn't done.
Russian leg sweep with the crutch.
At least Shotzi's made her point now, and we can finally get on to the business of the Women's World Championship next week.
I'm not so sure, Byron.
Neither am I. Based on what Shotzi said earlier, I doubt that this satisfied her desire for revenge. She's on a mission.
BRB, folks. back, folks.
Does it look smaller?
Huh?
That's what kids always say when they come back home, right? They go off to the great wide world, come home, and everything looks small. Haven't seen you around here much lately.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe a little smaller? I was in the neighborhood. Figured I'd stop in to get a few reps in before my big match with Bianca.
Shotzi's not also in the neighborhood, is she? You know my insurance doesn't cover tanks.
I don't think you have to worry. Tanks don't get great gas mileage, so she probably won't come crashing through the wall. No promises, though.
And just when I was starting to feel nostalgic about you breaking things around here. How are you feeling after that crutch attack?
I'm fine. Can you believe Shotzi's still bitter you didn't book her in TBD? And now she's turning it into a whole thing about how I stole her so-called War Games idea.
In fairness, it's you who didn't want to book her.
What? Really?
I believe your words at the time were, "I'm not impressed."
That does sound like me. But I was probably just being flippant.
Being flippant without thinking that your actions could actually have consequences? Yeah, definitely you. Then, on purpose or not, Shotzi effectively brings you up to the big leagues, and instead of any sort of thanks, you steamroll right into a fantastical whirlwind tour of all things WWE.
Let's be fair. I didn't steamroll right away. And Shotzi brought me to Raw so she could make an example of me.
Maybe, but is that also why she pitched you the idea for a War Games match when you were GM? A match you thought was a good enough idea to book, but then shut her out of?
I never said it was my idea. Besides, it wasn't a groundbreaking suggestion, and everything worked out.
Right, because I'm sure the WWE Universe saw the superstar GM announce the War Games match, put herself in it, and then thought, who else can I give credit to for setting up this awesome main event? It worked out for you. And now you get a championship match against Bianca Belair. Shotzi? Not so much.
Jeez, whose side are you on, Geneva?
You know whose side I'm on. That's why I gotta be straight with you, to make sure you get your head right so you can take that title from Bianca.
You know, after ignoring WWE for so long, becoming their champion is the only thing I can dream of.
This is a moment of destiny for a woman who spent years crisscrossing the world and honing her skills before finally arriving in the big leagues of WWE.
You can really feel the electricity in the arena, Michael.
Waiting on the champion here.
It's obvious Bianca's playing mind games with her opponent.
Oh boy, here we go again.
Shotzi's vendetta against the #1 contender continues.
And it looks like she's had about enough of it.
No, guys, it's not what you think. I have a seriously heartwarming announcement. Bianca Belair can't be here tonight.
This is the second time the #1 contenders match has been called off.
No, I told you, it's actually heartwarming. Bianca was wrapping up an appearance at a nearby community center before the show when suddenly, out of nowhere, 3 buses of adorable children from a local school showed up, excited to meet the Women's World Champion. And you know how Bianca is. She wouldn't leave until everyone got a picture and an autograph. How those buses showed up just in time to prevent Bianca from making it here for her championship match tonight, we may never know. But Bianca just couldn't leave those sweet children hanging. Are you serious? Seriously? Booing children? Wow. What a bloodthirsty bunch you all are. I did feel bad that you didn't have a match anymore tonight, though. Oh no, it's not me. I have the night off from in-ring action, just like at War Games. But these three women do not.
Oh my, the Champ has history with all these women.
And we're getting word from the truck that she'll be facing them in a fatal four-way.
I think she said to bring it on.
Easy to say, harder to survive. Shotzi's curated a formidable challenge for the #1 contender.
Honestly, I'm just impressed that Shotzi managed to curate this match and 3 busloads of children in the same day.
What? That was Shotzi?
For God's sakes, catch up, Byron. Nonetheless, this is going to be a huge fatal four-way contest here on Raw. Like you said, Corey, Cap definitely has a target on her back. Due to her history with these 3 other superstars.
I'm just wondering, after all these false starts, if Cap will ever make it to her title match with Bianca Belair.
I think that's...
Can she score the pin? She kicks out with authority.
Still a ways to go in this match based on that. Oh, man.
Strong takedown.
And no countouts means she has the whole outside to play with. No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
I have a feeling she has bad intentions for that chair.
Oh! She did her homework there. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Thrown back in under the ropes. Spinning back elbow caught him.
Well measured.
She adjusts it and reverses it. Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver. An unyielding showing of authority. No 2 ways about it. Ooh. Great response to Ripley there. Big right hand. Getting set up for something in the corner. That offense taking a toll on her.
Morgan put her whole heart behind that attack.
Climbs back inside. She's going under the ring now.
Oh, boy, come on, not the chair. Is stepping up. How about one more for good measure?
Lives to fight another day. And there was some force on that move. Boom! Able to reverse that one. Hooks in. Up and down, brain buster. Cover! The pin's broken up. I can't believe it. Wants her set up in the corner. Able to avoid there. Jawbreaker! Call to death. Power from the suplex.
Sidekick on the mark.
Head scissor. Double stomp.
Oh, what a kick.
She's got an answer for that. That last attack pushed out. Sister out again.
Morgan is in deep peril here.
Breaks the count.
She just won't stay down.
What?
four-way match, it's a wonder they're not more banged up. But the grueling nature of this match is definitely getting to them now, gentlemen.
And she knew Ripley's game plan.
What a back elbow.
Oh, didn't see that one coming.
Then it's Asuka.
Oh, that hurt right to the kidney. Golly.
Look at this. What a cross body. That was coming in hot at breakneck speed.
Going fast and living dangerously.
And now, here we go.
Oh, the high risk doesn't pay off.
That was an absolutely haphazard, uncalculated risk.
And I have no doubt they're going to pay dearly for it.
Arms trapped.
Time that one.
Looking bad for her here.
Yeah, scrappy Liv Morgan coming through there.
Placing them right where they want them, into the corner. Outside of the ring now.
What's the plan here?
Driven down face first.
Oh my God, a clothesline.
Sidekick on the mark.
Counters with an elbow right into the face.
Ripley not backing down and letting her know it. Looking to put an end to this.
Snap pile driver.
She avoids the contact.
And now thrown back into the ring. How incredible is Asuka? Oh. A roundhouse kick.
Quick takedown there.
And up.
Jumping complete shot.
Liv ending this fight right there.
What a kick out. I don't believe it.
Wow. After a kick out like that, you have to be impressed by Rhea Ripley.
And Liv Morgan truly thought she finished it. She can't let this get to her, though. She has to keep going. Taking it to the floor. What's she gonna do? She's going for it. This could be. Fights the shoulder up in one.
Kicking out now sends a very clear message. A defensive elbow to the gut ends that. Ooh, chucked that chair right at him.
Oh, God, she's blinded.
It's always disorienting taking those hits above the shoulders.
Brain buster.
Sister Abigail.
Sister
Does
Abigail.
that finish Ripley for good?
2. She kicks out. I don't believe it.
How on earth was Rhea Ripley able to kick out of that one?
Just barely is apparently the answer, but sometimes that's all it takes.
And that result leaves everyone shocked. But will the shoulder come up if that move hits one more time?
And heavy hands to Rhea Ripley with the
tie. I think Ripley can end this. 2.
No chance.
Like you said, Corey, Cap definitely has a target on her back due to her history with these 3 other superstars.
I'm just wondering, after all these false starts, if Cap will ever make it to her title match with Bianca Belair.
I think that's Shotzi's exact goal, Saxton.
Followed by an elbow, a forearm, my goodness, just punishing their opponent. Going up high with the punch.
Looking to finish this one early. Now back to Ripley. And there's the kick out.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Able to prevent Rhea's attack.
Look at these kicks and a...
But the hair, and grabbing the hair too. Oh, the bell clap from behind.
Hooked up.
Shin breaker. Right on the chops.
manages to get control.
With a vicious series of strikes.
Lands in the drop zone. Flying.
Oh, she misses the mark. She's forced onto the defensive now.
Morgan making that look almost effortless. Big forearm.
Elbow puts an end to that.
Saw that one coming.
She was clearly waiting for that.
Impressive defense stops Ripley. Ooh, look at her answering back.
Yes,
Buster.
right.
Broken up, and the match continues.
That's teamwork.
Then the Empress of Tomorrow. Tough position to be caught in here. Fighting free there, and that can be all the space that is needed. And some effective offense with that one.
Precision strike to the back of the neck.
Hair pull net slam. Despicable. That was simply a despicable display we just saw.
Suplex. Caught with that sharp elbow. Atomic drop. Oof. Oof. Point of the elbow counters that.
Bionic elbow after bionic elbow.
How about one more for good measure? Oh, there it is. The mandible claw. It's locked in. Will that stop Asuka?
Broken up, and the match continues. The springboard attack fails to land.
Oh my goodness, nasty line.
Can't prepare your face for that.
There's a snapmare delivered and goes down low with the drop kick. Endless kicks to the gut.
Byron, I'll explain to you what that feels like.
A heel hook locked in. You can almost hear the opponents yelling in agony. Oh, just throwing their body.
Looking for a little bit of high risk here, it seems.
Showing great balance.
And drops the elbow.
Is it enough? The cover! There's two! She gets the shoulder up.
Somehow she's still in this matchup.
Jumping complete shot.
That should do it right there. The cover. She doesn't even get a count of one.
She's not done yet, but you have to believe that she's still in all sorts of trouble here.
And with that outcome, maybe Liv just saw this one slip through her fingers. Now we have, hold on a second, could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in. Oh no! Abdominal stretch.
Fighting out of it.
That's one way to get out of it. Sit-out mat slam. And it looks like she wants to take this match outside.
A steel chair? Something we all know can be a devastating weapon.
Boom! What a drop kick. On the mark. She's trying to fight back, but it doesn't look good.
This has just been an absolute massacre.
Counter from Asuka.
On the attack from behind. Textbook neck breaker.
Hits the drop kick.
Morgan's starting to think she might have this one in the bag.
Lariat.
Throws her back in from ringside. Oh, a big boot. Right in the mouth. Relentless. Cover.
it all there.
Reversal. Can they go on the attack?
Seeing an answer for every move attempted.
She scores big with the counter.
A well-timed.
Arms trapped. What's coming next? A back suplex. She's looking for the win. Sister Abigail. Good night.
Liv won't come back from that.
2. Big win in a fatal 4-way.
Here is your winner, Alice Wyatt! It was you, wasn't it? You're the reason I'm missing my championship match with Bianca. Again!
Oh, it's hardly my fault. Your car service was way too willing to accommodate your new itinerary. You know, they really should have some sort of security on that. Figured the least I could do was play hooky from Raw 2 so we could have a little chat.
You really want to do this here?
Fight in an airport lounge? Absolutely not. They'd never let me back in, and I love their little mini cupcakes too much. I just want what's mine.
What exactly is that, Shotzi? I can't go back in time and hire you at TBD. I can't go back and put you in War Games. Your obsession with me is unhealthy.
What's unhealthy is theft. And I'm not just talking about War Games. You may have gotten a free pass from Regal to waltz around WWE, ripping off other people's ideas, moves, and gear, but you didn't get a free pass from me. You're the #1 contender. That should be me. Put it on the line in a match. Win or lose, we are done after that.
If it means never having to deal with your BS again, fine, you're on. But only because there's no way I lose.
From the moment the captain arrived in WWE, Shotzi has had it out for her. Now they finally meet again to settle their issues.
This goes back even further to the independent scene. It's a long-standing grudge that transitioned to WWE and then was punctuated with a tank attack.
It seems like a Falls Count Anywhere match is a perfect way for these two to wrap up their long-time battle.
Oh my God, a clothesline!
Side kick on the mark.
What a forearm smash. Just toying with their opponent right now. Having fun at their expense.
Just mocking their opponent right now. Total disrespect.
I don't know if there's any ounce of professionalism in an attack like that. Made her pay for her mistake. Goes under the ropes to get back inside. Plenty of hits coming her way now.
She can still turn it around by taking this fight wherever she wants it.
Trap the arm. Neck breaker.
So smooth. Takes down their opponent.
Kicked right on the side of the face.
In complete control of their opponent here.
Into a DDT! And Shotzi is being taken apart here.
Destructive amount of work being done to Shotzi right now.
Look at this serious combination of strikes.
With a vicious series of strikes.
And Shotzi reverses it.
And Shotzi stops any momentum that was building against her.
Shotzi was getting grinded down, but could have just started a quick turnaround here.
Caught with a DDT.
We've already seen a few shots delivered up in that region.
With the counter.
Ripcord applied. Boom! Knock him down.
Ouch. No telling what she'll find under the ring here.
She's ready to do some serious damage, courtesy of that steel chair. Yeah, it's a rapid fire bionic elbows and
another one.
Look at this. Oh, God.
I think there's going to be some second guessing about trying that move again.
Yikes. Oh, ouch. And we might be about to go from commentary. And here's a cover. The pin doesn't even last to a count of one.
Clearly, she's still got a lot of fight left in her.
And she had Shotzi's number there.
Ooh, what an elbow. Uh-oh. Clearing the table.
Yeah, gonna take it to the next level.
What is this superstar thinking?
They're thinking about the end, finishing this thing off by any means necessary.
Using the elbow to escape the attack.
Waistlock go behind. Up and over with a German suplex. We're not finished yet. Another one. Oh, come on. Enough is enough.
And continuing to punish their opponent with a German. Taking this one back to the ring now. And now she's climbing to the top turnbuckle.
Look out!
Look out below! Coming down on their opponent like a sack of bricks.
Shotzi staggers up, struggling to regain any composure.
She flips it back on her.
And both athletes showing that they have each other's number.
And just an uncalled for, underhanded attack there.
Wrenches the arm.
Drop kick.
Beautiful.
I don't know if Shotzi can withstand much more of this.
Shotzi has to find an opening and respond.
Oh, look at this. Suplex. Powerbomb.
Oh, my gosh.
Hits to the core like that'll render you useless. To the gut. Double underhook.
Are we going to see it?
There it is. Breaker. Looking for the victory. 2 count.
After years of antagonism, Cap has finally put Shotzi behind her. What a win.
I don't think Shotzi got the memo, Saxton. She's not going to take this insult lying down.
Spear out of nowhere from Bianca Belair.
The Women's World Champion just obliterated Shotzi.
Looks like Bianca's just as tired of Shotzi's shenanigans as anyone.
And now the champion and the #1 contender are facing off.
We may not have to wait for a match. This could jump off right here.
It's finally happening. The #1 contender and the Women's World Champion will finally go one-on-one.
It's about darn time.
This is going to be an epic clash for that championship, and I can't wait to see it.
Thanks for having my back out there.
I was annoyed. Honestly, I think the whole WWE universe was.
So, guess this means we're finally gonna get our match, huh?
You're pretty excited for someone who's about to get handled.
I see how it is. Well, you just go ahead and underestimate me, champ.
Oh, I don't underestimate you at all. I've seen your stuff on the indies. I know you can go, but so can I.
You've watched my indie matches? I didn't know you'd be into that.
What? Just because I started wrestling at WWE and never had an independent run doesn't mean I can't appreciate what you did there. I mean, that dive off the balcony against La Congrejita Loca? Wild. Self-destructive and probably ill-advised, but wild.
Man, if you had ever been a free agent when I was in TBD, I would have gladly jumped off a balcony against you too.
That sounds like a blast. Except I'm the one who would have been doing the jumping. Don't get me wrong, I'm happy with how it came up, but I do sometimes wonder what an indie career would have been like for me. It sounds like an adventure.
Huh.
What?
Just gets me thinking about our match.
About whether I'm going to pin or submit you?
No. Well, not exactly. Someone recently pointed out that I was lucky enough to experience a fantastical whirlwind tour when I got to WWE. I got to have the adventure. I'm wondering if I should pay it forward.
What do you have in mind?
You're confident you're gonna beat me anyway, right?
Anytime, any place.
I was really hoping you'd say that.
You want to do what?
It's just going to be 2 matches.
Best of 3 series. So yeah, it might go 2, if Bianca really has no fight in her.
It'll probably go 2. That's as many as I need.
It's not the best of 3 series that gives me pause. It's the locales. It is the usual custom to defend the WWE Women's World Championship on WWE TV.
Sure, we could do that if we want to stick with what's comfortable. Or, get this, we fight for the Women's World Championship in the coolest indie arenas around.
Japan? Mexico? We could even go back to your old stomping grounds in the UK. Honestly, sounds like a great way to push that grassroots international exposure you business types are always talking about.
And you know what else it sounds like?
Oh, I'm positive you'll tell me.
It sounds like a big swing. It sounds like taking advantage of every opportunity on the table. And it sounds like doing something different without being afraid to fail.
I know what you're getting at, and I'm not sure I like you turning my words back on me.
I'm sorry to interject, but this is ridiculous. It's unheard of. Allowing a WWE champion to defend at these underground indie shows? Untelevised? What about the advertisers?
Advertisers? Really?
I'm afraid Troy makes an excellent point. Marketing will hate this.
See?
Fortunately, this is not a marketing company. This is a professional wrestling company. A professional wrestling company that's going to take a swing, and whose general manager cannot wait to get on the road. The only question is, where to first?
Don't look at me. This is your world. I'm just the adventuring tourist who gets to hit you, wherever you so choose.
It may be my world, but I say we make it your world to start. What if we go back to your old territory? Match 1 at Club UK.
God save the king.
dead on purpose.
Dear, dear, dear. That cannot have gone as you'd hoped.
No. Everything went exactly according to my plan of getting hit in the face a bunch.
Are you regretting giving Bianca the invitation into the Indies?
Not at all. I missed the intimacy of a smaller show, the interaction with the fans. Just didn't expect Bianca to pull the same energy from the crowd quite as easily as she did.
Bianca got very comfortable.
If she had come up in the Indies, I would have wanted her for TBD. But that's not gonna stop me from beating her at our next stop.
Which raises the question, where to next on this great tour of the world?
I've been giving that some thought, with an ice pack on my jaw. Bianca hits hard, and so do I. So let's go to the home of strong style, Japan.
Sure, if you buy at the Japanese steakhouse we always go to.
Deal. That feels like a fitting celebration once I beat Bianca. But only the food. I'm not buying you another jacket.
And here comes Zephyr. You see it by Stormbreaker. There it is!
Here is your winner, Alice Wyatt.
Time to series at 1. Now go for the rubber match.
Ladies, it appears that you two will be going to a final match.
Fitting, really. Winning that championship will be even sweeter after going the full series.
Don't get cocky. No way you beating me twice in a row.
Before you two launch into a witty repartee, I have an update. I've just spoken to the suits in Stamford. They have thoughts.
Well, that's never good.
Word of your genuinely marvelous matches has spread, and so has the buzz. They were insistent that the next match will be on WWE television.
They want us to do the match on Raw? You promised us we could see this through in indie arenas.
Indeed I did, so I reached an agreement. We will be producing a portion of next week's Raw live from the location of your final match.
Oh, wow. Listen, I know this is a stretch, but how would you both feel about having the match at
TBD? Yes, a surprising and unexpected suggestion from you. Which is why I have already given instructions for the road crew to meet us there.
Wow. It's going to be super embarrassing to lose on your home turf. But I, for one, am here for it. One idea, though.
What's that?
With everything I know about TBD, and since it's the final match, kind of seems like it should be no DQ, right?
Bianca Belair? You have no idea what you just asked for. Deal. Geneva is gonna freak.
Wow. I'll second that wow. And raise you a hot damn.
They really got to work in here, didn't they? Can you believe it?
After the hectic morning I've had with the crew to get this set up, I can. Had to yell at some guy named Troy a lot. He kept wanting to cover up the TBD signage with Raw logos entirely.
Sounds like Troy. I'm really glad that I could do this for you, Geneva. For us. Did you ever imagine that we'd be here?
Honestly, you main eventing a TBD show feels pretty familiar to me. This one just has more logos.
You know what I mean? This is different. Later tonight, I'm gonna win the WWE Women's World Championship in the house we built.
Living the dream. Hey, you get ready. I've got some contracts to look at.
Same as always. But seriously, don't get too caught up in paperwork that you forget to enjoy yourself tonight. This is big. Big, big.
I know. It is. And I won't. But I also know you'll enjoy this enough for the both of us. Good luck out there.
It's the main event of WWE at TBD. The title is at stake as TBD Original Cap takes on Bianca Belair in a rubber match for the Women's World Championship.
A WWE title defended all over the world and now at a U.S. indie promotion? I never would have believed it.
Well, believe that despite the feel-good story, Cap has a huge challenge ahead of her to walk away champion here tonight.
Ouch!
Bam!
Going up high with the punch.
Left by the turnbuckles.
Every maneuver being returned with counter fire.
Neckbreaker!
Carefully measuring, seated bionic elbow.
Wrecking the shoulder.
And Belair gets beat to the punch. Champ taking the worst end of the exchange.
She still has a lot of time to recover, though.
How about one more for good measure?
Watch out!
High risk cross body.
Just a devil-may-care attitude on full display.
Going for broke, and it pays off.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
Oh, man! With a vicious series of strikes.
Reversal! Can she capitalize? Counters that.
Over the top rope into a lariat.
You can tell she wants to put an end to this.
Oh! Bianca's losing any remnants of control now.
Bianca unable to find breathing room.
Hooks in. Up and down, brain buster.
Off into the pin. There's two. She kicks out with force.
That is just pure instinct at this point.
This is nothing short of disturbing.
Oh, so frightening. So bizarre, so eerie.
And it's only
Welcome
gonna get worse.
to Sister Abigail.
Gonna see a new champ.
That's gotta be it.
Two. And just like that, this journey for the woman they call the Captain reaches a conclusion with a victory over Bianca Belair.
Hey, this is no 70,000-seat stadium, but on this night, in this small theater, this audience feels like WrestleMania.
Well, there's nothing like WrestleMania, but I think it means a little bit more to this superstar that her first championship win happened here.
A full circle moment, Corey. This woman has followed along in a winding road that brought her back to her beginning.
What's next for this superstar? This WWE champion? The sky's the limit.
What's Becky Lynch doing here?
Becky was the #1 contender until she got injured after War Games.
Becky's not moving like she's injured now. What does she want?
What do you think, Saxton?
No, 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 no. Not in my ring.
TBD promoter Geneva Rose is not having it.
I get she's ride or die with our new champion, but what's she gonna do to stop Becky Lynch?
You got WWE problems. Go settle them on WWE time. Because believe me when I say, if anyone tries to interrupt my best friend's hard-won moment, it's gonna be me.
No, they've been friends for years.
Don't trust anybody.
This is an assault.
This is karma, Saxton. You can only step on so many people before you pay the piper.
And she's paying now, but for what?
Thanks for coming home, Cap. It was so generous for you to put this show together for me. I know you think I'm slumming it around here, but you forget that I'm proud of what we built together. And I know you're used to taking the credit for everything. So I thought it was important for me to make an appearance tonight, to set the record straight. You'd be nothing without me. Let me be clear. I am not just some best friend side character in your hero's journey. What do you think I've been doing since you left? Sitting around and just following your career with rapt attention? You moved on. I didn't. And I've been putting everything I have into growing TBD. So, when Becky approached me, I was more than happy to help turn your moment into my moment.
You can feel the bitterness from Geneva Rose, the jealousy.
Recognize this? The contract we wrote in the diner when we first started TBD. Yeah, I had it framed. Thought it was a nice touch. Especially now. Because according to this legally binding document, you're still signed exclusively to TBD. You can't work anywhere else. You can't be champion anywhere else. And you belong to me.
But she's a WWE superstar.
Not according to Geneva Rose.
See you next week, Cap. Don't be late.
Well, that didn't go quite like I thought it would.
No, it did not. What are we gonna do?
So some bad news about that. Geneva sent a photo of the TBD contract to legal, and the napkin checks out.
But it's on a napkin!
A legally binding napkin. You're still signed to TBD. And as long as that's the case, you can neither be WWE Women's World Champion nor a WWE superstar.
You're not serious.
Unfortunately, I am. The title will revert back to Bianca. Although now that she's healed, Becky will have an opportunity next week.
There's gotta be something we can do to fight this.
I wish there was, but my hands are tied. Good luck out there. It's been something.
get shit over with. Neva, I'm gonna kill you when this is all over. Or else I'll kill you. Don't contact me. Just gonna get for the storyline and right about at the end. Yet, those bitch, because I abandoned them. Austin, I abandoned them. She got bitter, jealous. What? Off and drop. This effect. Angel!
In a heartbeat.
And it's supposed to make me feel bad?
Think so? Is it working?
Hit her again! Hit her again!
Stop it! I don't want to hear it. For someone who cares so much about taking care of the business, you're not taking care of your own right now. And you haven't been blameless in this? Seriously, stop acting like children. Figure this out.
Not so easy without someone to prop you up. You never would have gotten anywhere without me. If you wanted me back here so bad, why the hell did you push me away to WWE? I didn't think you'd succeed. This is really all because you got jealous of my success? You were jealous of me? I was never jealous of you! I was jealous you brought more of yourself to WWE than you ever brought to me! Do you feel any better now? That you forced me back here?
No. And I hurt like hell.
Oh, same.
Now that makes me feel better.
You were the one who always wanted me to try new things. Push myself harder, level up. Aren't you happy that I finally started taking real chances?
I am. I would have been happier if you'd done it sooner.
Maybe I wasn't ready yet.
Maybe I wasn't able to push you far enough.
But you did all of this, Geneva. You were the one who pushed me to the tryout, who pushed me to accept Regal's offer.
I just didn't realize what I was giving up. Who I was giving up.
You never gave me up. Besides, I'm here now, aren't I?
Nah. You're fired.
What?
We're getting you back to where you belong.
It's not going to be easy to get you back to WWE.
If it's gonna be way too much work, aside from the constant bullying from you, I've actually been enjoying my time back in TBD. Is it even worth it?
I'm totally kidding. Regal's been calling me every day trying to get me to release you from your contract. And I happen to know from him that Becky needs a challenger for the Women's World Championship at WrestleMania.
I hate you right now.
Love you too. Listen, since I'm more or less the reason you're in this position in the first place.
More or less?
Okay! Entirely the reason you're in this position in the first place, okay? I'll handle all the arrangements and annoying contractual paperwork stuff for your once-in-a-lifetime surprise mystery opponent return at WrestleMania.
Wow, this is gonna be huge. Thank you. You should, put the contract on a napkin.
Maybe I will. You've had a number of personalities in your WWE career. What you need to decide now is how you want to return at WrestleMania.
I've spent my whole career marching to the beat of my own drum, and my WrestleMania return's gonna be no different. I'll put together something new.
I respect that. Just make sure you have your gear and entrance plan all set by WrestleMania. You sure you can handle that?
Don't worry, I'll have it ready. And this time, I want you by my side.
By your side? What are you talking about?
Come with me to WWE. It's clear you can still go in the ring, or they can definitely use you backstage. You could run circles around Troy.
Oh, Cap. You know I'd love to. But I can't.
We both know Regal will sign you.
It's not about Regal. TBD's been growing since you left, and the co-branded WWE show pushed us even further. I belong here, promoting the next generation of wrestlers. I've got to go my own way. You go yours.
This feels worse than before. More final.
Hey, sometimes you've got to have an ending to have a new beginning, right? But that doesn't mean I won't be at WrestleMania. I'll just be in the crowd, cheering my lungs out.
Yes, you will. Now it's like I'm warning. Oh, come on.
It's not going to be easy to get you back to W.
If it's gonna be I hate you right now.
Love you too.
More or less?
Okay. Entire.
Wow. This is gonna.
Maybe I will.
I've spent my whole career marching to the beat of my own drum, and my WrestleMania return's gonna be no different. I'll put together something new.
I respect that. Just make sure you have your gear and entrance plan all set by.
Don't worry, I'll have it. And this time, I want you by my side.
By your side? What are you talking about?
Come with me to WWE. It's clear you can still go in the ring, or they can definitely use you backstage. You could run circles around Troy.
Oh, Cap. You know I'd love to. But I can't.
We both know Regal will sign you.
It's not about Regal.
This feels...
Hey. Some...
Kayla Braxton here, just hours from the official start of WrestleMania with Women's World Champion Becky Lynch, who still doesn't know the identity of her mystery opponent tonight. Becky, are you at all worried that not being able to prepare for a specific opponent will leave you at a disadvantage tonight?
I know a thing or two about disadvantages, Kayla. But what I know about disadvantages are overcoming and rising above them. Case in point, after my injury at War Games, I came back better than before. Dispensed of the person responsible for that injury so hard that she had to leave WWE. And then made quick work of Bianca Belair and the Women's World Championship. I may not know who my opponent is tonight, but I know this. I'm walking out of WrestleMania WWE Women's World Champion.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE.
It's Cap. The mystery opponent is Cap.
What?
Look at the glare from the champion. Becky Lynch is ready to start throwing hands.
And she has every right to. Trying to sabotage the man's WrestleMania moment by bringing Cap back at the last second deserves a punch in the mouth.
Cap is not just facing Becky Lynch tonight. She's standing eye to eye with destiny.
Introducing the challenger from Vancouver, British Columbia, Alice Lyons. And her opponent from
referee letting our competitors take one fight. Cap's journey to WrestleMania saw her claw her way from the Indies to the top, only to be hurled back down again. But now, on the heels of this surprise appearance, she's here on the grandest stage of them all.
Somehow it seems that each obstacle Cap has faced on the road to the showcase of the Immortals has made her stronger.
I may not have always been Cap's biggest fan, but I respect what she's gone through to get to this moment. But all that struggle means nothing if she fails to get the job done against her one-time partner, Becky Lynch.
Golly, that sounded rough.
Oh, and she turns it around.
This is quickly turning into a slugfest.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this. You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now. WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out.
Chipping away at the opposition with a vicious series of strikes.
And another one. Constant pressure being kept on Becky.
The man's got to figure something out.
Re-entering the ring now.
Double under hook.
Brain buster. Cover. 2. Breaks the close count.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
This could be big. Going up high.
To the sky.
Moved at the right time.
Oh, look at this here. Arm wrench. Oh, nice hip toss. Right into a drop. The elbow to the arm.
Hooked up, looking to platter with a DDT.
Oh! And Lynch was scouted there.
She's going up.
Top rope here.
Well, look out.
Oh, she lands hard.
Uh-oh. Arm drag reversal.
Becky looks lost out there. It could be the end for her soon.
Sister out again.
Good night.
The champ's eyes look glazed over. Top rope, here we go.
Sky high.
Senton bomb. Cover. 2. We have a new champion.
The Cap has made a definitive statement by returning to WWE and becoming the Women's World Champion at WrestleMania.
What a return. I can't wait to see the next chapter.
If her first outing is any indication, the sky's the limit for this superstar, who's proven she's ready to not only put her body, but her whole heart on the line when it comes to this business.
I love to see you get nostalgic, Byron, thinking about the past.
I'm thinking about the future. What personalities will she bring? What epic battles will she fight?
What will she unleash upon the WWE Universe?
I guess we'll find out. Soak it in, Cap. You deserve this moment. For Byron Saxton and Corey Graves, I'm Michael Cole. This is your new champion, and this is WrestleMania.